parasite. Not even a pawn. Don't just stand there! Shoot it down! It's getting away! Bring it down! Bring it down!
Go now, lost soul. And learn all you can of this world you must protect.
A griffin appears one moment, and was it you then? The one who was riding on its back? 'Tis a wonder you survived. Accompany me to the stronghold. We'll... Someone comes to me. Where exactly is this jail you say you escaped from, anyway? I've never heard of such a place. There's certainly naught like that here in Vermont. Could it be you were held in the neighbouring country of Batal? Nay, I suppose that's unlikely. We've been estranged from Batal ever since the war. It is difficult to imagine any citizen of Vermont being sent there. Fie! Goblins! Let's take up your weapons, sir. You'll be needing it. If you find your strength flagging, imbibe a curative or have a bit of green orange. When one of the fiends comes for you, best guard or dodge, else you'll be sore on the morrow. There are oft items to be scavenged from the bodies of monsters and their ilk. If you're not squeamish about picking at their bones, that is. Where are you going? I'll not force you to receive treatment, but I'd at least like a word. Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now. Where are you going? Where do you think you're going? You can't just run off now.
Welcome, Arisen. We pawns have long awaited your arrival.
What is this? Pawns? They bend the knee to you so readily, but then... No. Surely you cannot be the Arisen.
You seek the Riftstone, do you not? We can take you to it. Pray. Come this way. Before you stands a Riftstone. "'Tis a gate by which we of the Pawn Legion may cross o'er into this world. Pray, summon your pawn. Simply paint with your mind's eye the loyal attendant whom you would have serve you.
The people here are evacuated. The people here are evacuated.
The people here are evacuated. And the people here are evacuated. And
People here are people here are evacuated and safe.
There are more who can yet be saved. This world is connected to innumerable... My kind is duty-bound to serve. I myself look forward.
Well, I'll be. A pawn summoning before my very... You truly are the Arisen, then. Strange. I thought the Arisen was in the capital. Surely there's only meant to be one Arisen. Fine. This is all... The Watchhead would know what to do. I'm sure. Though, as luck would have it, I suppose we'll save any further questions till the Watchhead returns. What? You've no... Mayhap you could make for me. The Arisen is said to bear some...
Hail, Arisen. Pray, very well. May for...
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle by way of... If we share our strengths, we can begin formula...
Leave the finding of equipment enhanced. I hope I can count on you in a...
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to...
Hoy there. My pa always used... You should stop by the inn in Melve if you get the chance.
There are worse things.
A visit to Melve might jog your memory, Master. It seems the village yet reels from the dragon's assault. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
Well, if you insist. I'm only glad I don't have to lead the way for a change.
Hail. We've had to start sending...
Is that so?
Lachlan.
Aye.
Ricardo.
What? When how?
This is the first I'm hearing. Say, you seem stout. You've my thanks.
Let us do everything in our power to render aid to those in need. Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve will get us far with one of its lot.
Understood.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle. Sir Ricardo is in need of our aid. If you would be so kind as to follow me, I shall take you to the one you seek.
The vanguard is yours. Lead off. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Who are you? You come to aid me. See. Bill and Enrique.
It's my magic!
Never mind that now. You're off. Is that all of them? You have my thanks. I've only just enlisted. You saved me this time. Well, I'd best be heading.
We'd best report back.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
Them nobles do nothing. Here we are.
Hail, friend.
Aye, that it was.
It was a bit too early for... We'll be extending his train...
Speaking of training...
Fancy a gander? I find goods for sale. I'm done for.
What you waiting for? Get on with it!
Over here, if you please.
Fancy a gander? I find. Goods for sale. Always a pleasure.
There are few things as exciting as receiving new equipment.
Let us hope it is not mere frippery.
Consider me your partner.
Over here, if you would.
Seems there's no room for argument here. I shall obey, but I won't pretend I'm happy about it.
At last! The moment I've been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
Really now? You mustn't shirk your duty, lest you forget the Arisen we serve here. This is generally used as a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Come, I'll lead the way.
Your ability to trip over nothing never ceases to amaze me.
Oh, don't mind me. These things.
So, this is Melv. The scars left by the dragon's assault are plain to see. Mayhap a walk through the streets would help jog your memory.
Pitiable Arisen.
Yon path leads not to our destination. If you would...
Well met. Hope to see you again.
Hast thou forgotten thy destiny, thy charge?
Can you hear me, sir? Sir! Thank goodness. This is the second time I've watched over you like this. You do not remember? You withstood the fire. I had thought your life forfeit. Arisen. Does it have aught to do? They said 'twas so that your...
I am of the border.
Ah, the ruler of Vermont. Current, if you claim the same, I dispatched a missive before coming. Would you be willing to accompany? Oh, but I would not come to think of it. Mayhap now would be a good time to speak.
I say we speak with anyone and everyone who springs to mind. You never know what sort of useful tidbit...
Oh, no. I'm an apothecary, so when I had... But, well, it will be a shame to return empty-handed. What? Suppose there's no harm. Seems my luck's not as rotten.
We could make the fruit laborant ourselves, or...
Ah, well met.
Always a pleasure.
What say we see this delivered?
Hello again, sir. See, have you brought some fruit? I haven't much to offer and...
Well, Matt, she told me all about it. I'm in your debt. Now, tell me. Perhaps you already know this. Well, now, go on. If there is aught you wish to know of vacation... Very well. There is... But I shan't take up...
Never for a moment did I doubt you'd go...
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough of that. At me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
Here at the inn, I get so few customers, you see, that I can manage both roles myself. But enough about me. Did you need something?
Always a pleasure.
So this is where you've been.
Someone must have the answers we seek. If we ask around, we might just find them.
These writings could be of import.
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
Ah, you've returned. First and foremost, with my thanks. Are you ready to do good? Then let us...
Goblins approach!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
The Arisen is the lawful ruler of vermin. So it has always been. To claim the title is to claim the throne. Yet, not all claim. Our kingdom sees many pretenders, and they are not dealt with lightly. Best hope you're not one of them. Regardless, you shall not invite my mistrust.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Well, well. Color me a surprised.
Lucky us! That's worth taking.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. Shall I assist?
Feast your eyes on this! A fine display of skill.
Plenty more where that came from.
I concur. The Arisen has been great. An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
Perhaps we might take a moment to savor the scene.
Indeed, you are correct.
'tis about time we...
Hold here a moment. I shall bid them open the gate.
Who's that you've brought with you, Watchhead, sir?
An Arisen, by all appearances.
An Arisen? Another pretender, you mean? I see the Sovereign's ascension...
'Tis uncertain. This one commands the loyalty of the pawns.
What? Impossible. You know as well as I do that there can be but one Arisen, and he's up in the palace.
I'm well aware of how preposterous the idea is, thank you. However, if the claim is false, we will be rewarded handsomely for our... All's been arranged. Come, let us pass through the gate.
There's no easy thing, making a living as a soldier.
An ox cart was...
And here I was hoping for some great treasure. Now I feel a fool.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Reckon you can do as you please, eh?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away. If a feeling fortune shall favor us this day.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust. We are none of us alike in vocation.
It is a tad inconvenient, but we can't share equipment.
Let us utilize our individual strengths wherever possible.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
It was a glad day to be rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
I dare say the cart shan't be traversing this. Onward! Might await us on the road ahead.
I'll harvest what I can, should it please you.
Valley! This battle is not yet done! Impeccable!
admit that it feels wonderful to strike through. Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up. My magics are at your disposal. While in another world, I happened upon a treasure chest rather close by here. Perhaps I could show you the way.
We found a chest. Let us examine what it has to offer.
A tad too high, methinks.
As your pack becomes heavier, so too does your step. Perchance you ought to let a few things go.
A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
What's this? We're trapped. Aye! A Cyclops! To think we'd encounter one here of
Be on your guard. Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
We fight. To arms!
'Tis easily done.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
The moment of victory is at hand. Let us finish this.
Fear not. 'Tis well in hand.
Take that!
You have my gratitude, sir. 'Twould seem I misjudged you. I had taken you for another false arisen. Goodness knows we see a lot of them. Yet the value you showed in coming to our aid has dispelled such thoughts. Here, take this, as a mark of my trust. Give it to one of the sentinels stationed at the gates to the capital, and you'll be granted an audience with Captain Brandt. You're free to make your own way to the capital now. I see no need to keep you under constant watch, and I'm sure you'll breathe a little easier as well, aye? Of course, if you'd rather continue to accompany us, you are still welcome to join us on the ox cart. 'Tis your decision.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
They can be most convenient, though they travel only during the day.
Ah, here's the cart now. Very well. Board the ox cart.
That ladder looks promising, but we'll have to drop it down from above.
Might there be aught over there?
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Let not the enemy approach.
My magic are at your disposal.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil complacent. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this. Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Miss, and you shame us both.
Wearing armor all day feels like...
Seems we drove. Vernworth isn't far from here. All right, into the ox.
I was informed of your coming.
Captain Brandt, this, though I admit I had my doubts at first, 'twould seem this is no mere deceiver.
As decreed by the great will of our world, there can only be one Arisen. That Arisen now resides within the palace. Indeed, he is our sovereign and the rightful ruler of Vermont. It follows, therefore, that this ruffian before us is naught but a... You must submit to questioning. I shall conduct the interrogation myself. Stand... I beg your forgiveness for my insolence, Your Majesty. If the Queen Regent had learned of your existence, I fear your life would have been in peril. I had no choice but to treat you as a pretender, lest my actions draw suspicion from watchful eyes. Then you have truly lost your memory? In that case, mayhap I ought to explain the situation. You, and no other, are the sovereign, the only legitimate ruler of this kingdom. Some days past, you confronted the dragon in the village of Melv, whereupon you became arisen. The people rejoiced, for our true liege had finally appeared, ending Vermon's long years of council rule. Yet, not all celebrated your coming. Your arrival would have robbed the Queen Regent Disa of everything. During the time of the previous council, she acted as a queen in her own right, ruling the palace as she saw fit. And just after the consul's passing, when 'twas all but certain that her son would take his father's place, word reached the castle that the Arisen had been found. To Disa, Your Majesty's very existence is naught but an obstacle to her own family's continued prosperity. The assassination of the Arisen is an impossible feat for mortal hands. Thus, Disa chose to abduct Your Majesty while you recovered from your wounds, in order to rob you of your memory with a fell curse and sell you to Batal as a slave. Following that, she prepared a replacement to serve as the sovereign. However, with Your Majesty returned, I have no intention of twiddling my thumbs as Disa plays her games. I shall devise some plans to further our cause. Pray, visit me a night in the tavern that we might discuss. This one's cleared of all suspicion and has my permission to remain in the capital. You are to trouble the good sir no further.
Pray forgive me, I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Consign it! Get back here! You there! Did you see an urchin in a cap run past just now? Can you tell me which way he went? Many thanks. I'll catch that wretch yet.
You're a kind one, aren't you? In fact, there's aught I would ask.
Aha!
Oh, apologies, but our chat will have...
This bodes ill.
Fancy a look at my wares? This really is fun. I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
Welcome to the Star Drop. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Shall I put...
Always a pleasure.
Your Majesty, 'tis not a matter for prying ear.
To head home before I get an earful. So tired. Barely the vim to tie my boots.
As I informed you when last we spoke, should Disa denounce your Majesty as a false arisen, few would elect to doubt her. Yet if we are to prove your identity, I believe there is no occasion more suitable than the coronation. It was delayed so that the sovereign, that is, the false arisen, could convalesce in the palace, but the date has now been set. The central players in the court ought all be in attendance. None would be able to deny, only select members of the nobility. If your Majesty is to be counted among them, you will need to attend to the citizenry. What say you? I thank you, your Majesty. The first is Trevomar, next is Half Village. Finally, there is much we ought to tend to. You will need to infiltrate the... I have attempted to do this. Would that I could undertake the... What say you, your Majesty? I shall ensure that the door to the Queen... There is much we ought to tend to. If all those who serve the... I refer to Waldar many a time as these, and many a time as our laws dictate thus. As what say you? I prepared a means for this mission, should you be discovered.
Over here! If you're fool enough to fall for it, take... Come on, you.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. Tell us there's been a shift in the chain of command.
I'm about ready to fall asleep. 'Tis my duty to hear...
This ox cart's will not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Follow me, Arisen.
Got to work if I'm to put bread on the...
Somehow my feet are stationary. I'm nodding off where I stand.
I'll get that for you.
Say, it was stolen from me. Well, there's no exaggeration. To be quite truthful, working under a man such as... Unless...
The Jadeite orb could be anywhere now. Perchance we ought to speak with someone who has experience in banditry?
Reckon your trade towns can make you right sick of crowds, but here, at least, you'll find a bit of peace and quiet. Many thanks.
Welcome. If you think me a liar, then bite. Something and see the truth. Hope to see you again.
The jadeite orb is safely in hand.
Oi, you there! I don't mean to pry.
Morris!
What?
I've just heard news.
Oh, my poor boy.
Morris.
Do you truly expect the soldiers won't do all? Concern it all. He's right. Do you if you return him to me?
Who might have the answers? Greetings. Tell me, in your he seems to have and if I may be tis an item of and in my hour you will be rewarded. So, how goes it? Did you manage? Very well.
This way.
There you are. Pray, tell me. Oh, thank you. Pray, take this. Right, I'd best get going. Sir...
I hope so. Opal shall lead a life free of cares, now that we have released him from his shackles.
A good day to you.
Shame there are. I rather enjoyed hearing what it said to descend. Sounds like the last thing.
The flowers, from what I can glean, isn't that unusual.
Aye, he had what looked like a bundle. He would say no more, yet no sooner had I charged to his aid. Poor lad. Pray help him if you can.
Where are you going?
What do you want?
It's hard to imagine a world empty of monsters.
Time to head to market, methinks.
Hope this job plays out better.
There are quite a few. Strange that. Mayhap you've seen. Couldn't tell you whether any of that.
Fancy a broken arm? Why?
truly... Had you not spoken up when you... I know he's in pain. Oh, I should... He may have some in pray. Do all you can to bring...
You'll never be. Normally, you put an elf and mayhap my eye.
It's this way.
Can't say I've any tidings.
We're not to talk.
My shift's only just begun.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
No time to catch your breath. Time to give up. Please descend.
Genius. My own master must hear of this.
Well, well. Follow me as surprised. My magic...
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
No doubt, this triumph will spur us into the next.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Oxen are sturdy creatures, aren't they?
Beasts are a fair source of meat, but when rations are lacking.
A chest. What harm could there be in having a peek?
My magics are at your disposal.
Master, if you're carrying around anything you don't need, there's no time like the present to rid yourself of it.
Let's see. What can we do without?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master. Knowing when to use curatives is... Seamouth fight is not yet done.
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Very well, my master. Feast your eyes on this.
might we approach yon spire?
Shall we search for a path to lead us to it? Treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it? I think not.
You have been tarred, Arisen. Where open flame?
I am saved. Thank you, Arisen.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to rely on our other senses as the darkness robs us of our sight. Any beast will grow ferocious when backed into a corner.
'Tis best we keep our distance from such creatures.
You've met your match. That's what you get. I'll slit your bleeding throat.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Nothing like a jaunt through the woods to put a spring in one's step.
Prepare to engage!
That's the spirit!
I'm merely here to...
Not a bad idea.
My aim is true!
I see you travel without your lawyer. Methinks there are rare materials to be found. Hereabouts.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
A useful bauble, the ferry stone. It will allow us to travel vast distances in an instant.
It is not an item to be squandered. Focused, and I shall strike them down.
Well, 'tis clear the two of you know what you're doing.
What's going on? I remember. You saved me. How did you know where I suppose he must... If it's all the same to you...
Don't we have a report to make, Master?
Let me get that.
Come to think of it, the private quarters of one Arisen I served had many a visitor, and rarely the same one.
Words worth hearing.
Another statue. Aught within me yearns to climb it.
I can foresee no reason not to go see it up close. I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed. I've got a good feeling about this one. Oh, what luck! 'Tis a chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Find myself some work today.
At least I had my life.
That's
Might as well take a look while you're here. I enjoy this work. Keeps me on my toes. Many thanks. Rog?
Hello, Grandfather.
'Tis a miracle.
Grandfather!
Oh, hush.
Very sorry, Grandfather.
And you, pray take this. Thank you, sir.
Thank you. For sake...
A resounding success.
A job well done.
What will our next adventure have in store for us?
Have you come from Vernworth, the ancient battleground? In times past, since a few days past, it could be that or say, if I... Could it be yours if I cannot dissuade you?
This way, if you please.
Long as I live.
So, how goes it? Did you manage to retrieve? I see. No matter. Farewell, Arisen.
With this, Sir Ofulv can buy his freedom. But part of me is shamed for the disservice we have done Sir Everard.
Welcome, after all. 'Tis folly to linger on a single... vocation when there are so many exciting methods of combat to be tried. Always a pleasure.
Well met, son. How...
Was I too quick for you, Master? Don't worry. I shall wait for you right here.
Your pawn is missing, Master.
Our ranks suffer for the absence of our companion. Is there a rift stone nearby where we might rectify this?
I'm not taking...
This ox cart's bound for Vernworth. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Oh, the sight of yon ox cart has brought all my fatigue to the fore. Shall we climb aboard?
Walking everywhere.
It should be.
Hey, Cyclops!
Quickly, Arisen. You must regain your footing. Look out, Arisen. We're under attack.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
By all means.
Tis a boat worthy of fortune. Lord save our best will do.
First and foremost, we want to knock it off balance. We will focus the target when lying prone. Ice attacks shan't have much effect against this foe. Keep on them, Arisen, and I'll strike them down.
Not to enrage. Suffice to say, it would be beyond our power to contend with it.
Tusks are valuable materials. Shall we see if we can't break one off?
Keep thinking of such trifles, you'll be stepped on ere long.
I shall see it done.
Come on then! Try your luck!
No one can defend themselves when grappled like that. Hard. Be sure to avoid open flame. Your precision does you credit.
Wind you up with your knife! There wasn't Look at this.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out? Oi! What is the meaning of this, Arisen?
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
I am well aware of
Arisen, have you been harmed? You like how the tide of battle is turning. We must watch our foe carefully and try to rally our strength. I hope you weren't expecting that.
calculating.
My thanks. What would I be without you, Arisen?
Blows to the head will send this bow reeling.
Tis a weakness shared by most.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard. We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
It's on me to bear what younger shoulders can't.
I'm not risking my life for a pittance.
Working this field all
Not
I
sure what
know.
they expect.
I'm not stopping.
Cool, come on.
Had your been here so long, I almost forgot
There'll
why
be
I
a few
came.
heavy purses about.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost... hospitality in all Vernworth. You know where to find me.
This inspires naught but research.
I am ashamed to have fallen so short. I shall ponder my failings, Arisen.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come. Have yourself a look.
Need anything?
Welcome to beauty. And quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the... price, just... remember... Misers, many thanks. I appreciate the...
Well then, son. Time to see how this new equipment fares in the field.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
Should my tale entertain you? Nay, even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate it.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated...
We must rest, though the...
I can't tell you. A good sleep does wonders.
Come. We've much to be getting on with.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when... treated to the foremost hospital you know where to find.
Greeting. Here we conduct all manner of procedures pertaining to vocations. It's a... Forgive me, but you see, and we cannot simply, so regrettably, let me see. What else can I tell you about? Guild. Methinks Roderick will be... He runs the local arm. May fortune smile upon you, sir.
We'll not find anything if we don't start looking.
If our destiny is Oxcott,
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
It is well tiring, being so alert all day long.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
You could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Harpies, Master!
I've intended the same spell that will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Thank you, Arisen. One can never have too many materials. I'll harvest some now.
Tranquil.
Careful. Oxen are like to charge when angered. Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us in.
Might there be aught over there?
Ought to take a closer look.
Seems there are wolves on the prowl. not live to regret this.
I shall guide us to our nearest destination. We were to make for Har village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here. Let us see what you're made of.
I only hope I did not disappoint.
Ah, a material. Useful things, these.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
You hold the enemy's focus, and I shall strike you down.
This, and you shame us both.
You dare.
No!
That's it!
Impeccable!
That's worth celebrating. Have at me. I'll gladly take on any number of foes.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
I am well aware of the particulars.
So, the path splits here.
Do we decide based on our experience, or trust to our instincts?
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
I am shamed. Never
If
have
ever
I
you've
found
need of an ear to listen.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go, then.
I don't know about you, but I am full of vim and vigor.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. You've been doused in oil. You must steer clear of fire. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
My magics are at your disposal.
I am honored to be called to your side, Arisen. Look out, Arisen! We're under attack!
A forgotten riftstone we've not discovered lies nearby.
Tis this word, never have I seen such a fiend.
Its size alone makes it worth vanquishing. Strike hard enough. You might not have to do this twice.
I shall lead the charge!
I'll attempt the same spell that will overwhelm our foe without combined methods.
Arisen! Are you alright?
decision will spell our doom.
So it goes.
My thanks. Where would I be without you, Arisen? Watch out! A foe is coming for you, Arisen! Oxen are to be found here, of all places.
Such beasts are a fair source of meat, when rations are lacking.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well, well, that's quite a discovery.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. The product of heedlessness.
Give me a moment to think.
You're really pushing your luck.
Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from... Here. I can guide you there if you wish. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry. There, Master! A hobgoblin!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. Let my magics grant you a mental boon.
We were overconfident in our abilities. It was a painful reminder that...
Well done, Master!
I am...
Why, thank you, dear. Something for the trouble.
I enjoy tackling fierce foes and prefer combat's thrills to gathering items.
Decisions.
What are we tarrying for? Onward, I say. No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
While traveling beyond the rift, I uncovered a treasure chest hidden in this very locale. Shall we seek it out?
Even from this distance, yon statue cuts a striking figure against the horizon.
Why don't we go take a look?
Tis a pleasure to meet you.
I'm grateful to have served you for so long.
It will be an honor to serve by...
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a mage.
You'll be... safe in my...
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my... talents.
The time of our parting has come.
If ever you've need of an ear to listen...
I worked hard today. I think I've earned a rest.
Ho! A small force ventured inside. I'll not stop you if you wish to...
Fire! There's a haze over my eyes. Can anyone hear me? We need help. I don't want to fall here.
God, damn blizzard. Is this run to draw my last? But darn it!
I will protect you. Where the Saurians?
I am in your debt, sir. Thank...
Tis rather high. It might be beyond our reach.
Have you forgotten my abilities, Master? I can make it there in a trice. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance.
Unless you've any objections arisen, I will plot our course from the nearest location. We were to make for Harve Village, as I recall. 'Tis not far from here.
My nose tells me there's aught close by. I'll have a look.
Be sure not to overlook anything. To charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Be sure to keep your wits about you. your disposal.
Arisen! Are you alright?
That's that, then.
Well said. An obstacle blocks our way. Perhaps we might remove it by force?
Ranged attacks are my specialty, Master. I expect you'll be wanting my assistance. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes. Have my protection. Water is nigh invisible in this gloom. No few times has an overconfident step soaked my boots.
I dare say. That's part and parcel of the adventurer's trade.
What's up there? I can't make much out from here, but I have a feeling it will be worth the climb.
Leave this to me, Master. I'll see us through. Shall I assist?
I underestimated you, friend. You've done well this day.
Hold, sir. Forgive me. I didn't mean to We were hoping to reclaim our village. We fled when the dragon... Easier said than done. What are we to do? But please, sir.
Sorry, Isabel, Master. Be on your guard.
One cannot be too careful.
Focus your strength, Arisen!
Of course, it falls to me to do it. Isn't that always the way of things? Can't sound thrilled, but I'll get it done.
Our results are awaited. What say we make our report? Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you.
Is the deed done, good Arisen? We shall all be able... I dare say we'll have this... I cannot thank you enough. If you happen to pass, I should like for you to see this...
With this, the peril has passed. Still, perhaps we ought to visit the village again anon. Just to be certain.
I suppose 'tis so.
Welcome, sir. Probably so if you're here. To buy. Hope to see you again.
Pray. To open yon chest. Let us press on with our next objective. Unless you've any... Objections arisen. I will plot our course from the nearest location. Trevo Mine is but a stone's throw from here.
Might there be aught over there?
I'd sooner not battle those with whom we have no quarrel. Yet if they mean us harm, we can but defend ourselves.
Tis no great shock to me.
Should be.
Well fought, Arisen.
Would seem I've some catching up to do.
Outstanding.
My magics are at your disposal.
Come on, put out a fight.
will protect you. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? One moment. I believe we are bound for... Yes. I know you. Pray, allow me to show you the way.
I suppose we ought to make for our destination.
Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
Perhaps. We've prevailed by the skin of our teeth.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances against future adversaries. Here we go again.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get us far with one of its lot.
Violin. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
My magics are at your disposal.
I've got wares of every ilk. Pleasure doing business with you.
Our adventure continues.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on? I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
we require any ore, Master, we'll find plenty here.
Take care you don't mine up more than you can carry. I'll go and open the chest.
What for the book comes in? My magics are at your disposal.
Is your pack slowing you down, Master? Pray, bear in mind that you can only carry so much by yourself.
At any rate, none among us specialize in...
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I will protect you. Methinks we can move this boulder if we work together.
A firm push is what's needed here.
I shall not fail you. Might I be of assistance? Very well. I shall return.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot. Goblins, master!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial.
Oi, you there! If you're fit to fight, give us a hand. Right, lend us your aid.
We're in your debt.
Scatter the goblin!
Tis broken, and repairing it is beyond our means. We've no choice but to take the longer way around.
Forgive me if I do not jump for joy.
Let us proceed to the next location. Shall I lead you to the location nearest here, Arisen?
You've a strong... It was a simple... I don't know where we'd be if you hadn't come...
As a matter of fact, every master I've ever served has favored different tactics. One party I joined consisted only of ranged specialists.
Now there's a thought.
See, not even the Arisen could resist my charms.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Must finding these be so difficult?
A splendid discovery. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. I shan't let them off.
My magics are at your disposal.
Sleep magic?
Me? Caught unawares? I would never be so careless. I mean, it's hard. How adorable.
You have my support.
It would not be unwelcome for an ally to appear for once.
We fight. To arms.
No quarrel here. Keep on like that and we'll be done here soon enough.
That was certainly worthwhile. here, if you please. In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. A chance you'd like to see it.
Feast your eyes on this.
You have my protection.
I'll incant the same spell that will overwhelm our foe without combined magic. What be happening?
I appreciate it. It's just my way of saying...
Happens to the best of us. Don't let it get to you.
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross. So long as we make it to the other side, we'll be all right. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
Carne pala. Cagnani.
An You're a much easier target than 9 Chrome.
I'm not there. This brute has quite a temper.
I cannot use their range to our advantage.
Very well.
Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust? We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Just about had my fill of this ruckus.
Well, men, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality in all Vernworth, you know where to find me.
This inspires more neglect my ledger.
This really is fine craftsmanship. Well, I'll be good on you, sir. I appreciate you. Go on. Off with you.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeeper might we not complete our delivery while we're here.
Perhaps once we've concluded this bit of business, we might allow ourselves...
Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? Oh, most excellent. You may... However, if you would... Good tidings, sir. How fares your retrieval of those plundered weapons? You may now change your... What's more, Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Have you found any of the items we... Do come again.
I dare not enter the palace. But I would fain escort you to the castle entrance. Onward. Our work is not yet done.
That's it. I've had enough. Clear off. And don't come back till you're ready to do business properly.
But I've got the coin, I swear.
Where is it then, eh?
'Tis uncommon for a lad of hit.
Thank you again, sir.
Well met, sir. I thought so. That girl's all... Now listen, 'tis a... Welcome and well... met. Don't think I've forgotten your discount now. Do come again.
I've brought you a gift. What's got you in such a good mood?
Oh, forgive my boldness. Would you be willing to lend me some gold? I swear you'll be repaid. I don't believe... Never mind. I'll treasure you for my thanks, sir.
He seems a young man of decent character. I believe his promise to repay your kindness was a genuine one. Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
We could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals.
If you refer to changes in the military's makeup, I've heard the same.
Indeed. The tale is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
The world's gone mad. It is enough to give one chills.
We cannot break it from this side.
Perhaps.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? There's a shorter path we might take now. Allow me to show you. Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last espied near Vermin's eastern edge. That's not far from here. Frey, follow me. Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
One hopes these carts offer comfort commensurate to their cost.
We've got goblins!
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
hope you weren't expecting mercy. Fear not. You're safe with me.
It seems we have embraced our foe. Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will do. At last! It all becomes clear. It's like the clutches of precious key. Let's endeavour to obtain them. And what good will that do us if we don't survive? You must needs focus. I shall not fail you. Onward. Our work is not yet done. On to the nearest location. The soldiers delivering freight were last spied near Vermon's eastern edge. That's not far from here.
Isn't much of an adventure if all we do is...
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I will protect you.
I might just let you leave. Come on, then. Try your luck. Go on. Run. I ain't going to chase.
Here we go again.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
Of course.
No, I pray you. No, I pray you. You've my thanks. Here you are.
Take the shipment! Steel yourselves! Cut the fiends down! Don't let them touch the shipment!
How did this happen? We must defend the cargo.
They're a tenacious lot.
All done, then?
I thank you for coming. And what luck!
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront? I believe I can guide you to the person in question. I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? I shan't let them harm you. Never have I encountered such a strategy.
Well, well. Colour me surprised.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it. Yon chest is in a place not easily accessed.
I can divine no way to reach it.
We have found a material.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Are we to remain here? Now here's a surprise.
At least all our efforts weren't for naught.
Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. Then I shall remain by your side. We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Well met. You will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when treated... to the foremost... hospitality in all Vernworth.
You shan't hear me complain about an
Look as long as you please.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad. Have you found any of the items we discussed, perchance? Do come again.
Follow me, if you would.
I'll not take that from you.
What to do?
When does my watch?
Mayhap I ought to ask around town.
The person we're here to meet is nowhere to be seen. Shall we come back later?
This is the wrong time of day for what we have in mind. Best we set out again later.
Well met, sir. Fancy a gander? Fine wares all.
Not sure what they say.
Greetings, Your Majesty.
I'm unsure.
There is much we ought to tend to. You've done a fine job. The number of those, should you continue to... And it slips my... There is much we ought to tend to. If we are for some time now, and so, the false sovereign's identity. But may up approaching... What say you, Your Majesty? My thanks. Some of the sentries post... Once your infiltration is near. Take care, Your Majesty. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearances. There is much we ought to tend to. While examining the palace for some time now, it seems, what's more, this inexpedient spending habit is recorded to have begun the very day on which Arthur, the would-be arisen, appeared on the scene. This cannot be mere happens, yet 'tis strange. I dare say, 'twas a frail hope to be certain. I am glad to hear it.
Pray, follow me.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to, do not forget that we will...
I sense eyes upon us. We have arrived.
How might I be of service?
This really is fine craftsmanship.
Are you in the market for something in particular? Do come again.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
Let us hope it is not mere...
Welcome to... And quality is what you need if you want to... Survive. Hope to see you again.
How fare you, friend?
By your leave, Arisen.
What?
I'll feel a sight better once I'm
My, I'm trapped like a rat in a cage. This Arisen's both shrewd and fleet of foot. Ah, 'tis obvious, no? Let's just say there are some who don't want you wandering about as you please. I was to report on your comings and goings, you see. But I suppose that job's over, now you found me out. So, how about it, friend? Will you let me go? I've no reason to trouble you any further. Understandable.
You there! Hold!
Shit! We're in for it now.
With all likelihood, he is an agent dispatched from Batal. Pray, let us handle the rest. We will hear all he has to say before the week is out. I bid you, wait till then.
Yes, sir!
It is of dire import we unmask the false sovereign.
Will this take long?
Not a care in the world, just as it should be.
Seeing the captain always makes pounds.
One must take pride.
Oi there, friend. All I ask is that you hear my My thanks, sir. I've been holding off service. Only trouble is, that's where you... I'd like you to accompany the cart. Splendid. Now. And mind you don't forget each cart trap, so anyone think... But enough of my lecture. Oh, and I'll pay your... Come find me when you've delivered...
We need only deliver it to the intended recipient. We're to see this letter to Sir Leonard and Melv. Shall we board the ox cart as directed, Master? Certainly, Master. I can take you to this individual.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
The road ahead is long, Master. What are fairy stones for, if not times such as these?
I suppose 'tis so.
Do you suppose that was fun?
Spirit this?
Here we are.
That damn dragon. Hurry, everyone! Get yourselves to safety!
You go with them. I'll fell that thing myself. There you are. You will share my destiny and my power.
This village is my home. You cannot expect me to have. Please, lend me your aid.
Find the fluid it sprays. It will do more than sting.
Be on your guard.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Do not waste this chance. We must press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Understood.
Remember, knowing your limits does not make you weak. Feast your eyes on this.
The fire must be put out in our comrade burns. The growths are at weak points, but they will recover in time. We must focus our attacks. Focus. A moment of indecision may spell our doom.
So it goes. Give me a wrist. I shall see to it this does not happen again.
You have no right. Show yourself.
"'Twas a lesson in determination.
Somehow I knew you'd come. You have my gratitude as well, sir.
Ulrika!
Forgive me. I'd best go.
Let me get...
That wasn't the dragon. Sigurd, you're the current Arisen, aren't it? 'Tis a style, a patchwork of techniques.
Wasn't sure we'd... Aye, what can I do for you? Ah, she's a kindly sort, I must say.
We'd best report back.
Another day over.
If I could, I'd never leave.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek. This is a powerful weapon. A single bolt loosed from it would carry tremendous lethal force.
This could grant us an edge in battle, if we use it well.
What am I to do? He really ought to have returned by now.
I've a selection of wares. Fulminous shit. I picked it up in... Can't speak for its contents, but it's... Certainly look... Pleasure doing business with...
Our packs are heavier. And our purses far lighter.
These were necessary expenses, mind. No use clinging to every last coin.
I'm not taking any passage.
Stomach's complaining.
This ox cart, I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Our traits mesh well together.
Ah, you've returned. Splendid. The cart reached its destination.
Ox carts seem a convenient choice for longer journeys. I see no harm in making use of them as needed, Master.
Tis no great shock to me.
Got any tales?
We have reached our destination.
I'm rather
walking's made my legs ache a fright.
You seem in fine spirits. Good heavens!
Now,
Oh, got to keep moving.
Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more?
It's all over.
How are we to get through this door?
Always hope that needs
Very well. I shall return. In another world, I learned that a forgotten riftstone lies nearby. Shall I escort you there, Master?
Puppies, Master!
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel indomitable.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Bleeding road.
You have my protection.
I'm none too proud to scalp her. This is it then. Just make it quick.
I'll intent the same spell and will overwhelm our foe with our combined magics.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side. We've a choice of where to go, but how to know the path best traveled?
We decide based on our experience. Trust to our...
It was excellent. I could have done no better. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go, then.
Feeling rested, I trust?
We'll never get anywhere before we do is rest.
Let us return once upon a time.
My seconds are at your disposal.
Marvelous work! You don't need a permit to get into Batal.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
How do you like that?
I would gladly be a baby for Risen.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Would you mind coming over here? I shan't let them harm you.
My magics are at your disposal.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Unbelievable.
I'm saved. Thank you, Arisen.
I'll crush you if you
You're
keep that up.
really pushing your luck.
This looks like trouble.
This one shaking.
This is not a foe against whom we should conserve our strength. Show no mercy, and we shall triumph.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
I'd say we collect as much as we can carry.
Arisen, we ought to heal ourselves while we the charge.
I don't suppose begging for a reprieve would get as far with one of its lot.
Of course. A flawless execution.
Our combined might is beyond any foe.
I do believe our party would stand to benefit from the addition of a sorcerer.
It's a fascinating location, and an enticing one, too. Few who try their hand are like to give it up.
In traversing other worlds, I came to know of a treasure chest in this area. Perchance you'd like to see it.
disposal.
It's pleasantly cool here. What with a canopy overhead?
I suppose 'tis too much to ask that we pass through unmolested.
I will protect you.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I'm just getting warmed up.
Now you've done it. I've known I'd never amount to anything.
My magics are at your disposal. Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training. I'm well glad to be traveling. have my protection. This battle is ours!
I'll slit your bleeding throat!
Just make it quick.
There was a patient man.
Not bad, eh?
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guard.
Perhaps the Arisen have called some more pressing business. Fret not. I'm sure we'll come back to this.
You're soaked. Do try not to catch cold. Arisen, I know of at least one location in the vicinity that may be of interest to you. Shall I tell you more? I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels the other day. May I show you to its location? I will protect you. mind. I did not mean to.
Remember, knowing your limits.
There was a patient man. No! I'll not take that from you.
My magics are at your disposal. A fair distance divides us from our destination. Mayhap a ferry stone would serve us better than our feet.
You have my support.
There's ought to be found there. Can you not see it?
We ought to take a closer look. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
I must stand firm.
You lost your mind. We're still in a fight. Stand strong. We'll pull through yet. Stand strong. We'll pull through yet.
That's what I'm talking about!